Okay, so SPY is breaking down at a rising wedge. So this is on track. SPY is on track. GameStop starting to recover. GameStop is on track. GameStop is on track. AMC having some recovery. AMC is on track. Everything is on track. Yes, Bitcoin's going to pull back, guys. If you missed the prediction for Bitcoin, right here it is. Bitcoin is tracking. How does he know what's going to happen before it happens? Oh, look, they're going to try to close GameStop around, let's see, $29.99, $29.98. Let's find out. 2030 is better. I think AMC ends up going green before the end of the day. AMC actually looks really, really good. Unity and GameStop? Bro, we've been having so many people come, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. We've been having a lot of people come lately. Today's kind of just a chill day. It's a Friday, just kind of a chill day. That's why I started late. Plus, also, like you guys can see, Literally every single thing is tracking as predicted. I told you guys I wouldn't be surprised today if SPY was bearish. SPY is pretty much bearish. Sideways price action, though, not really much to trade. But if you did play puts, you could play puts on any shorts that you got there. So I did talk about bearishness on SPY in yesterday's video. If you guys missed yesterday's video, make sure you check it out. You always want to check out my videos, guys. You always want to check out my videos because the videos are what we use for reference. So right here is the video. We need a few more views to get a 2,000 views. So if you guys could just check that out. Give us 1,000 views on that bad boy. I'd appreciate it. SQQQ green on the day. Working its way towards the gap fills. They're not getting max pain for AMC. I'm telling you that right now. They're not getting. AMC looks so good, bro. AMC is going back to $4. I'm telling you guys. AMC is going back to $4. It's not even a question. GameStop also looks really good. GameStop and AMC look good. I'm not mad about either of them. Anybody who's been in this play for long enough knows that we're going to be just fine. This is better than ever before. If you noticed before what happened, we would come all the way back down to lower prices. We're not down. We're not at lower prices. We're at higher prices. All AMC has to do is try to get, like, if we get a 350 close, that's going to be huge. I think they're going to try to close GameStop right underneath 30. So we'll probably pull back a little bit more on GameStop and recover into the afternoon. All right, SPY MACD going red, 10-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame. You'll probably see like GameStop pull back a little bit and then come to the upside here. That's what I'm thinking, like a U shape. See, this is why I draw white dotted lines. If I say GameStop pull back and then come up a little bit, you guys are like, what is he talking about? But if I go like this, you guys see exactly what I'm talking about. So this is why I do white dotted lines. So this is probably what you're going to see for GameStop, something like this. Not financial advice. Which would be perfectly fine. This would be perfectly fine for GameStop to continue up. Look how well SPY's tracking. And everybody thought SPY was going to the moon. Looks like DataZero knows exactly what's happening. Oh, snaps. We just got our first gifted of the day. Zandler. Isn't that a freaking big YouTuber? Oh, that's Zlander. Zlander is a big YouTuber. I was like, yo, why do we have a big Call of Duty YouTuber here? Zlander is the big YouTuber. I think, anyways. He's a big Call of Duty YouTuber. But he hacks. He uses cheats. Up, look, SPY dumping. SPY dumping. Bearish as expected. Okay. A lot of those Warzone streamers use cheats. And they two-box and they all... I'm not going to get into it. A lot of Warzone streamers cheat. It's a little known fact to the people that watch them. They do multiple things to cheat. They do things called two-boxing, which is they gear up with people that are not as good as them, so they get bot lobbies. They use walls. They use ESPs. They use macros. They use sound enhancements. They use scripts to enhance the sound so their footsteps are extra loud. They use macro scripts. And they use DMA cheats, which is direct memory cheats, which are basically undetectable cheats because you run them on another computer and then you run the game on another computer. I'm not going to get into it, though. DMA. DMA cheats. Oh, SQQQ. Let's go. SQQQ, baby. SQQQ's coming for the gap fills. Yo, I also talked about SQQQ in yesterday's video. We have some bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. This is on the daily time frame as well. Yeah, RIP Call of Duty makes me sad too. RSI trending up, price trending down. It makes me sad too, man. Call of Duty is one of my favorite games, bro. Why do you think I'm playing Fortnite? If I could still play Call of Duty, I would be playing Call of Duty. In fact, I've got so good at Fortnite because of Call of Duty. I instantly was able to pick up Fortnite and be automatically good at it because of Call of Duty. All I had to do was learn the building, which is very, 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 very hard. Very, very complex mechanic. But now I'm a build master. Oh my God, I was editing on people so hard yesterday. I was destroying multiple people at once, bro. They were all trying to gang up on me in the lobby, and I'm just like beating everyone the fuck up, bro. GameStop at 29.52. Look, as soon as I draw the line, GameStop tracks. As soon as I draw the line, GameStop follows. So listen, you have to ask yourself, guys. You have to ask yourself. You have to ask yourself, guys. Does DataZero predict price? Or does price follow DataZero's predictions? You have to ask yourself at some point. Does DataZero predict price? Or does the price follow DataZero's predictions? Which one is it? Find out in the next episode of DZ. You guys always want me to draw lines to 40, but if I abuse my power, they'll take it away from me. With great power comes great responsibility. You've never heard that saying before? I always say the chicken became before the egg, because you got to have a chicken to make the egg. That's my thought process. And I always say the cup is half full. The cup is always half full, and the chicken always comes before the egg. I have the answers to life's greatest mysteries. Oh no, we have a gap to the upside on NASDAQ. Of course we do, right? Of course, bro. You couldn't just move down sustainably. You couldn't just move down sustainably. You had to make a gap, didn't you, brother? NASDAQ, bro. Give me a break, brother. You couldn't just move down sustainably. No, you had to make a gap. NASDAQ, give me a break, my brother. Every time, dude. It can never just move sustainably. NASDAQ coming back inside the rising wedge as I said it would. This thing's going to break down soon. NASDAQ coming back inside the rising wedge like I said it would. So between this week and next week. So I was a little bit off. So I did miss my three-peat, by the way. Sad, sad story. I missed my three-peat. I literally missed my three-peat by a little bit too. SPY is going red. It's 1.30. AMC's up 4.30. So AMC did in fact have a green week unless it dumps all of a sudden. And GameStop unfortunately had a red week. So SPY green week, GameStop red week, AMC green week is going to be what it is. And your boy did not get his three-peat. Oh, man. Now that means I have to start all over and try again to get 3 weeks in a row. I'm very sad. Bro, hypothecation, all you have to do is think of duplication. Hypothecation is a fancy word for just saying duplicate. And the reason why they don't call it duplication is because that would be illegal. This is why you want to buy only this. This is why you want to get out of stocks and buy only this. This is the only thing you want to buy. Nothing else. This is the only asset that matters. Literally. It will never be hypothecated. It will never be reverse split. It will never be diluted. It will never be controlled by BlackRock or Citadel or one entity. It will never be controlled by one entity. There will never be a majority share. Well, there might be a majority shareholder, but that doesn't mean they have majority of control. It does mean they have some control, though, because of governance. So, but we have to make sure. I mean, how could we can't stop BlackRock from buying all the Bitcoin, but I think Michael Saylor has more Bitcoin already. So hopefully Michael Saylor can help negotiate with BlackRock. Unless he joins forces with them, then we're fucked. I only went live at 12 o'clock. I started late today. GameStop is following my price prediction perfectly. It's ridiculous. SPY is dying. SPY is dying. SPY is dying. Told you guys. SPY is getting ready to break down out of the rising wedge. It's over. So I hope you guys realize that. So that means next week, SPY should start melting down, and that means the meme stocks should be more powerful. Oh, God, here we go. SPY dying. I'm calling it here on I'm calling it right now, dude. SPY dies, bro. The rising wedge. I literally just tweeted. I literally just posted it on Discord. As soon as I posted it on Discord, SPY starts dumping. SQQQ's about the moon. SQQ, QQQ, QQQ. SQQ, QQQ, baby. About the moon, baby. About the moon, baby. Inverse head and shoulders, SQQQ, SQQQ about the moon. I told you I wouldn't be, bro, I told you in yesterday's video, I will not be surprised if today's bearish. I told you in yesterday's video, I will not be surprised if SPY's bearish today, baby. Make sure you like and subscribe for the most accurate technical analysis. My words are prophecy. Expecting more downside for SPY. Honestly, based off everything I'm seeing here, I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow was bearish. I think SPY is going to start moving to the downside between tomorrow and into next week. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. I am him, bro. I'm him. When it comes to Fortnite, I'm him. When it comes to stocks, I'm him. When it comes to life, I'm him. I am him. You can spell my name H-I-M or capital H-I-M. I'm him. Quite literally. I draw lines and price follows. Like and subscribe before it's too late. Bro, we got 16,238 subscribers, bro. We're blasting off literally. We need one more subscriber, guys. I need it. We're blasting off and I need it. Also, I want to thank you guys because the past couple of days have been crazy. We have over 150,000 views, ladies and gentlemen. We have over 150,000 views. So not only are the views up, but that means the bucks are up. So thank you. Oh, and we just got 2,000 views on the video. dropping like it's candy. And yes, members could see the video sooner. Wow, SQQQ's up 4.5 almost. Whoa, SQQQ rocketing. SQQQ rocketing. SQQQ rocketing. SPY dying. Rising wedge breakdown. Time for SPY to fall. Yeah. Time for SPY to fall, man. It's really gonna be over. You know what it is, man. It's really about to be over. SPY's about to fall, man. It's about to be over. And this is why meme stocks are about to rise. You guys don't understand. See, yes, meme stocks can pull back slightly when SPY pulls back because of day trades and because of headwinds and because of just general money flowing out of the market. But if SPY capitulates, that's when AMC and GME can truly moon. That's when margin calls can occur. See, a lot of people don't understand this aspect of things. And that's why they get confused when I say, well, if SPY absolutely dumps, and I mean dumps, the meme stocks could fly. And people are like, well, sometimes the meme stocks pull back when SPY dumps. Yeah, that's because SPY is an index of 500 companies. So if 500 companies are pulling back, don't you think AMC and GME might pull back with that? Or maybe day traders might get scared and take profits if they're up on a trade, causing more selling? Or do you think algorithms might switch if all of a sudden the market starts dumping? Do you think algorithms might just start selling for no reason? Because that's what they do. They look at news or they look at trends and then they follow the trends. So the algorithms will either sell or buy based off of the trends. That's why AMC and GME fall sometimes when SPY pulls back. But if SPY were truly to capitulate, margin calls could come into play. I don't want to have to scroll all the way down, but we had some of the steepest margin calls since the C flu. I'm not going to be able to find it, but we've had them since the C flu when SPY was down underneath 500. GameStop is tracking with my prediction perfectly. GameStop is tracking with my prediction perfectly. This is why you want to follow me over anyone else. What up, dog? What's good with you, bro? This is, yeah, I don't even listen to the trade talk anymore because it's just up pump and dumps. It's literally pump and dumps. They're just pumping and dumping, pumping and dumping, pumping and dumping, using the trade tariff war shit. I'm not even listening to it anymore. I will report the news for you guys, but I'm not caring anymore with anything about this trades, the tariffs, or anything. The tariffs are gonna stay. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. The tariffs are gonna stay. We're going into a recession. They're just trying to prolong the inevitable. It's all a lie. We're going into a recession. People that don't understand we're going into a recession are stupid. They don't know what a recession is. It's 2 negative quarters, quarter over quarter. Do you know what we just got? Quarter over quarter negative GDP, recession. And our last GDP was also negative. We're in a recession already. Okay? So, we're in a recession already. We have negative quarter over quarter growth. Okay? We're in a recession. It's over. All right? Is this the quarter over quarter? Quarterly growth rate. Negative. Boom. 0.2%. This is the one we just got. But still marked the first quarterly contraction, GDP contraction in 3 years. And then they revised it upwards. So literally they basically fudged the numbers, right? Wow. So stupid. Oh, we thought this was a falling wedge, but it looks like it might not be. GameStop tracking. The GOAT of tracking. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you, Roy. Thanks for being here, man. Yes, SPY is tracking. GameStop's tracking. Everything's tracking. What else is new, though? What else is new? SPY breaking down on the rising wedge as expected. SPY bearish today as expected. My words are prophecy. Honestly, based off everything I'm seeing here, I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow was bearish. I think SPY is going to start moving to the downside between tomorrow and into next week. You guys can see the MACD here on the 4-hour time frame starting to go down and almost cross red. If it does officially cross red, that's going to be a very, very bearish sign, and that's going to indicate that, yes, indeed, we moved down. That's going to be a very, very good confirmation of that. You guys can... Wow, look at your boy, dude. I help people so much. I don't even realize how helpful my videos are. My videos help people so much. No wonder you guys love me. No wonder you guys shower me in gift-its and sometimes I wonder, I'm like, how do you guys afford all of these gift-its, especially some of the OGs? I know exactly how the OGs afford all of this shit now. I know exactly how the OGs afford all of this shit now. The OGs of my channel are rich as hell. I guarantee you there's people that follow my channel for a year or two now, and now their portfolios are higher than ever. I guarantee you. There's probably at least 20 people listening right now that have been following my channel for over a year, and because of that, following my channel for over a year, their portfolios are probably up massively. We actually have 278 people in the building right now. Bano in the building. Bro, I'm famous. I'm famous. We got 227 people watching right now. 57 likes, 1 brand new member. We coming up. We just started the stream, baby. We just started the stream. I work when I want. I do what I want. That's the beauty of being your own boss, though. You get to do what you want. I am self-employed. And we just got our first super chat of the day. Bro, thank you, Island, for our first super chat of the day. Thank you, Island, for our first super chat of the day, baby. Let's go. GameStop actually goes green on the day. I wouldn't be surprised at all if GameStop goes green on the day. Even though SPY is dumping. Life is good right now, bro. Life is so good. Oops. Smoke with me, drink with me. Come and think with me. Yo, phew, dude! Sorry, guys, my speakers were too loud. Come and sip the Easter pink with me. Get this party started. I might flex on you and you too. Yo, Amy might fill the gap here. We're very close to the gap on Amy. SQQQ up 4% on the day, 24.50. SQQQ up 4% on the day. All right, I'm going to start my commercial at 1 o'clock. We'll do our first commercial. GameStop tracking. AMC might fill this gap, which is perfect. Once we fill this gap, I guarantee you AMC bounces. So if we fill this gap, that would be actually good. After we fill the gap, I guarantee you AMC bounces. Not financial advice, of course. AMC and GameStop both look good, in my opinion. I mean, but what do I know? I only track the market perfectly. I mean, what do I know? I only make every prediction perfectly. So what do I know? I could be wrong, you know. Remember, Datazero is the only one who accurately calls for meme stock rallies. Everybody else who calls for meme stock rallies, they lie. Datazero is the only one who accurately calls meme stock rallies. I am the only one who accurately calls meme stock rallies. Follow me for the truth. Follow me for the truth. When I say a rally is coming, a rally comes. When I say a dump is coming, a dump comes. Follow me for the truth. But if you can't handle the truth, then stay far away, because you're not ready for this. If you look on the side of your screen here, you will see all price markers. You can see all price markers on the side of your screen for every single support and resistance. Right here's all of the numbers. Thank you, Miss Mom, for watching DZ live stream. Thank you all for watching DZ live stream, man. I appreciate y'all. Holy cow, NASDAQ filling some of this gap. I'm going to have to keep moving this gap line. NASDAQ is filling its gap right now. Unfortunately, left the gap to the upside. Of course it did, though. Of course it did, bro. I hate NASDAQ. I hate you, NASDAQ. Of course it left the gap filled to the upside. Of course it did. Of course it did. NASDAQ is bleeding right now. Can never just move sustainably. Of course it left the gap fill to the upside, dude. You cannot make this shit up. You literally can't make it up, bro. Nah, we're not touching 31 today. We're going to close. I'm telling you, GameStop's going to close 29.99, 29.98, bro. Right underneath Max Payne, dude. And AMC is going to pull back a little bit more and then bounce. I already know what's going to happen. I just hope we fill this gap finally. Come on, bro. Stop. See, we wouldn't. Listen, AMC literally wouldn't have to come back down if this gap got filled yesterday. So if AMC came down and filled this gap yesterday, we could have went to and stayed above 350. But because we didn't fill this gap, we can't stay above 350. Literally, if we filled this gap yesterday, we would have been okay. But because of this falling wedge, I know for a fact we're going to come down, fill the gap, and bounce. But you guys have to believe what you want and do what you want. We're either going to bounce here and not fill the gap, which would be highly annoying, or we're going to fill the gap and bounce. But either way, we're about to bounce. Not financial advice. The SPY is falling, guys. The SPY is falling. We're live and it's lit. AMC 334, GameStop 2938, SPY 583.99. Yo, SPY might go red on the week. SPY might go red on the week. Please go red. Oh my God, SPY might go red on the week. It's only up 0.86%. If SPY goes red on the week, I'm very close to my three-peat. GameStop would have to pump, though. GameStop would have to pump. and then I get my three-peat. AMC still green over 3.5%. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. It's Friday, baby. Where's the energy at? It's Friday, man. We only have one super chat, one new member. That's all good, though. We had a crazy amount of super chats and members earlier. But it's still Friday. You guys need to turn up. I need you guys to be happy. It's Friday. Also, I need 5 more subscribers instantly. No way this is real. Wow, GameStop is still following my prediction. Come on, Amy, fill this gap, bro. What are you doing, bro? If we would have filled this gap yesterday, we wouldn't even be at these prices right now. But, you know what it is? But, money over everything, that's all we knew. SPY's about to get a bounce, my dude. SPY's about to get a bounce. RSI starting to trend up. All right, guys, I got to make a phone call real quick. So I'm going to leave the microphone on, but I will be gone for like 2 seconds. I got to make a phone call real quick. So I'm going to leave the microphone on, but I got to make a phone call. Don't worry. It's money. You can make it back. Make it back. Bro, look how well GameStop is tracking, bruh. Also, SPY is bouncing as expected. I told you guys SPY would get a bounce. Look how well GameStop is tracking. Do you know why this is happening? Because they're going to try to close GameStop right underneath Max Payne. But GameStop might be a sneaky one and go above 30. Oh, I have to do my commercial. Thank you. You're always so nice for reminding me. Thank you, Miss Marilyn Mom. All right, y'all, I'm back, guys. I had to deal with some grown-up stuff. All right, so let me do some quick math in my head. Maybe it's better I don't have it for today. That way I can't get in trouble and do something stupid. Sit my ass in the house today. Guys, Amy's getting a bounce, but yo, she didn't fill the gap, bro. Come on, bro. Like, are we really doing this? Fill the gap. Fill the gap, bro. Thank you, Andrew. All likes count, baby. Yo, uh-oh. Meme's coming back a little bit here. $650 plus 388. 650 plus. So that's 1,038. That's 1,038. And $9.5. So 8. So I'm still up. All right. And we got a fat coming. We're gonna be straight. You guys couldn't hear my phone call, could you? I don't want you guys to hear my professional voice. I don't want you guys to hear my professional voice when you talk professionally. I appreciate you, bro. All right, you guys really want me to talk about AMC and GME, so I will not stop talking about AMC and GME. You know what, guys? There has been times where I thought I should dump AMC and GME and not talk about them anymore, but after I see all of the appreciation that you guys tell me about AMC and GME, I will always cover this stock. So I will continue to cover these stocks. Now, SPY's going to get a slight bounce here because RSI got oversold. It's going to come up probably like to 587.48 and reject from either this or 589.01. SPY most likely is going to get a decent bounce as it comes up and retest the rising wedge. But then you'll probably see a sharp, oops, did not mean to do that. Sharp drop down after that rising wedge retest. No, we just heard you yelling about 500K. $500K. That's a little over, but your boy's trying to make moves, man. My stupid truck, it always costs me money. I'm not even going to talk about it this time because I've already told you guys about my truck a million times. But also, I want to update you guys in case anybody's interested. Okay, this is just if you're interested in the DZ Chronicles. I told some of you guys about a particular lady that was in a store last week. So I went up there this week to see if she was there. And she was there. But guys, She was busy. It wasn't like when I went on the weekend. The weekend was perfect. There was nobody in the store. It was just me and her. Could have easily asked her on a date. I ruined my opportunity. So I'm going to go up there. My truck's in the shop. It should be back tomorrow. When I get my truck back, if it comes tomorrow, I'm going to go back up there because I only bought 1 box of cones just so I have an excuse to go back up there. And I'm going to implement my plan. I'm going to roll my AMC position. Roll it. Keep those prices rolling. I hope AMC family ate off of my play that I put in the Discord. I did it. We all hit my price. We hit my price target perfectly. I have a play in Discord for SQQQ and AMC, and I'll be putting a new play out this next week coming up. New plays next week. Most likely going to be like probably like an SQQQ or SPY put. If you guys are interested in that, it's probably going to be like an SQQQ or SPY put play. But both of my signals played out. The SQQQ signal and the AMC signal and we definitely hit my price target. So everybody should have took profits and made a lot of money. The AMC play did really, really good, and a lot of people hit like on this play. A lot of people hit like on this play, so I'm hoping a lot of people made money on that. I'm going to post in the Discord and say, if you made money on AMC calls, please post it. Because I want to see more people make money off AMC and GME. They may have left the gap down on purpose. All right, so over this weekend, here's what I need to do. I have over half of the class done. I need to finish the rest of the class. So instead of going out, guys, I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry. When I say this stuff out loud, though, it makes me hold myself to these things, because when I tell you guys stuff, I want to always be honest with my community. Now, I have half of the class done. I told you guys I worked hard on Memorial Day. I worked really hard on Memorial Day, and I got a lot of the class done. I'm going to let, I have a family member that doesn't know very much about stocks or anything about stocks. I'm going to let them look at the class and see if they learn from it. But I feel like with what I have, it's going to be really, really good. And then if there's like anything extra I need to add, I will add it. But with what I have so far, I feel like it's going to be really, really good. You also get access to the Discord if you have any questions or anything like that about the class. So this weekend, I wanted to have it done by the end of this month. This weekend, is it still gonna? We have the 31st. So I might be able to have this thing done by sometime in June because I'm going to freaking try to crunch it this weekend. I have to do the weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. So probably either Saturday and maybe a little bit today, I'll work on the class and maybe get like a lesson done today. And then I'll try to get like maybe 2 or 3 done. I'll still have a little bit more work to do, but I'm getting close to being finished with the class. We're going to get that done. We're going to get that out, and we're going to get you guys on your grind. I was scared that MOAS was going to happen before the class dropped because I want you guys to be able to have the class before MOAS happens. That way you guys are most prepared for what's coming. AMC is coming up here, retesting. So you'll probably see like a bounce off of that. And I'm going to save, I got to save this guy's number. This is going to be my mechanic because he seems legit. So I'm going to use this guy. I really should have did the work myself, but I don't have time, dude. I literally barely have time to finish my own class. I don't have time to work on my own vehicle. And honestly, I just don't have the time. Can't get right with a 5-piece. That's our second super chat of the day.
Thoughts on $30 GME and $4 AMC calls for next week? Thoughts are GC and SBET, they both over 1000% this month. Have a GR8 weekend.
You guys have been more than generous. More than generous. Hey, I'm gonna do a whoa, let's calm down. Let's calm down. I'm gonna say something I might regret. Hold on. Let's chill out. Oh, you guys want to raid Lion? Let's raid Lion up. Let's give Lion a raid. Here's Lion of all trades. Let's give him a raid. So do you guys want to help me raid Lion, please? DZ fam raid. DZ fam raid. DZ fam raid. So go to line stream and say DZ fam's raid. Say DZ fam raid. I appreciate you guys. If you guys want to help me rate it up. Rate it up, baby. Rate it up. Hit the like button for the man. The relief fund is here, baby. DZ fam raid. DZ fam raid. DZ fam raid. DZ fam raid in this. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, just hit like on that man's page. Leave a little raid. All right, we got some raiders. We got some raiders. We got some raiders. We got some raiders. DZ fam raiders. Thank you guys for the raid. Show them the power of DZ fam. Show them the power of DZ fam. Look before you leap. That is exactly right. I literally could have probably did this work myself for let's see how much. How mad am I going to be at myself? Let's see. How mad am I going to be at myself? Okay, I probably could have did it for half the price. But how much time does it save me? It's worth it. It literally would have took me fucking 5 minutes, bro. I'm so stupid. You shared the stream. Thank you, bro. Sharing is caring. I'm just trying to help other people grow too as well, you know? I want to see people thrive. He's at 660 subscribers now, so he is gaining some subscribers. Lion, if you're listening, you need to make videos. That's my pro tips for you. All right, guys. You pay for the time and the convenience. Yeah, I was going to say, always make sure you do your own work on your cars. But I'm paying for the time and the convenience. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I don't even have time to finish my own class. I barely have time to keep up with my own work, and I really don't. I mean, I might be making excuses, but to save a few extra bucks, my time actually is more valuable for me to just hire somebody and keep doing what I do. My time is literally more valuable to just do what I do than hire somebody. Face cam helps you grow because people get attached to your image and they have something like your face is your brand. I don't know how to explain it. Your face is your brand. So I don't know how to explain it, but like people know my channel because my face. Your face is your brand. That's why my face is all over the channel. Eric G with the gifted. That's going to put us at 2 brand new members. 2 brand new members. Thank you. Thank you, Eric G. Plus, you're helping a small business in your area. True that. True that. True that. I even gave a guy a tip one time because he, yeah. I gave a guy a tip, extra money, because he made my life easier. And he was a small business, too. I definitely want to support small businesses, for sure. I rather support a small business than a big company, honestly. Any day of the week. Like if there's a small business I could go to, I'd rather go to that than go to like a Walmart or something like that. For sure. What up, Zelly Zen? Eric G, James, Todd in the building. Todd's picture looks like he's in Antarctica or something. You know what? That one guy talked about Todd, I should have made Todd a moderator and let him do whatever he wanted. That would have been the best revenge. Bitcoin is moving down towards 100K, guys. That's going to happen. We have support at 104 and 101.5. I am kind of the king of tracking the market, though, ain't I? I'm pretty good at this stuff. Would you guys call me the king? We got 206 people in the building right now, baby. Okay, we just passed 1,000 views. Thank God. I was so worried about starting late. The reason why I was starting late, I literally went at... so listen. I literally dropped my car off at like 1 o'clock in the morning. That's why I'm so late today. I was literally asleep, guys. It's normal. Sometimes I'm not asleep, and I just start late because I'm lazy. But I was up late last night. I dropped my car off at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Now. And then now that's why I started mad late today. I literally woke up at like 11 o'clock, bro. I woke up at like 11 o'clock. I looked at the freaking clock. I was like, oh my God, bro, it's 11. I was so mad. I looked at the clock and saw that it was 11 o'clock. I was so mad. I just went back to sleep. I was like, it's 11 o'clock. I looked at the market and I was like, okay, my prediction from the video is tracking. So I'm just going to not get online right now. Then I saw AMC start to pull back. I was like, let me get online so I can tell these guys what's going on. That AMC is going to get a bounce. And AMC did indeed get a bounce. I'm not worried about AMC at all. AMC's chart looks beautiful. Overall uptrend. No excuses 24/7. You guys almost get me 24/7. The last girl I dated, I think she was mad that I worked all the time. I don't know that for sure. But I literally wouldn't let her be in the room. I wouldn't let her be in the room when I was recording. I know she hated that. That means you guys get me more than my family. Wait, DZ fam is my family. AMC tracking, by the way. You guys should know. The last chick I dated. The OG should know. Unless I didn't tell you guys, because I might have kept it a secret. She used to come on chat. And that's why she hasn't been on chat. I bet you she shows up like a year later, though. They always do. They always see that you get richer and blow up even more, and then they come back. Literally like 5 or 6 girls from my past, from Pennsylvania, all hit me up when they seen that I blew up. Did I respond? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Amy's looking really good here, y'all. Amy's my new girlfriend, guys. I'm married to Amy. SPY's getting that bounce that we talked about. SPY's could head all the way up to 587.48. But it's probably going to reject once it gets up there. So, like, SPY's going to push up. I don't want to do too many dotted lines, but SPY's going to push up, come up to this level, and reject, I bet you. Not financial advice. The highest I think SPY goes is this level, 589.01, but I don't know if it makes it that high. I think SPY comes up to this level, 587.48, and pulls back. Not financial advice. I'm gonna leave this line, but I'm gonna change the color because this line's in the way. This bigger macro prediction's in the way, which is tracking, and I don't want to get rid of this. So I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna leave this line here. Bad Barbie. DC doesn't give second chances. I think everyone deserves a second chance, but you have to understand the context. Some of these girls are very toxic. They might be pretty. They might have very good assets and skill sets, but they are toxic. So now I'm just married to Amy. Looks like Bitcoin has support at 104.1. Bitcoin has support at 104.1. All right, this chat has gone sideways, guys. We got to focus up here. This is Friday chat, though. This is Friday chat. I'm not going to confirm or deny, TP. I will not confirm or deny. What, Bano? What is this? What is this, Bano? This chat went left real quick. Definitely not her, bro. Definitely not her, Eric G. I don't even know if that chick was real. I don't even know if that chick was real, bro. That could have been Brian for all we know. Personal spending month over month. What does personal income month over month actually mean? U.S. personal income rose by 0.8% month over month. Does this mean like this is how much people make? Employees' compensation grew. Oh, Todd the Whale is back. I didn't make more money so it says April we made more money. I'm going to see if this is correct. February it says we made less than March. So I'm going to look at my YouTube and see what it says. It says February was less than March. So I want to see. So here's March. Or February was more than March. So for me, March was better than February. For me, March was better than February. My personal income fell on March. February was better. And my personal income slightly increased on April. I made more in January, February than March and April. Yeah, I definitely don't make the same every month. That's for sure. That's the one thing about being self-employed. I make different amounts. Okay, AMC's tracking. AMC heading back towards 350, by the way. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted, bro. That's going straight towards my breaks. Thank you. That's going to put us at 7 brand new members today. 7 brand new members today. All super chats today are going directly towards DZ's break donation fund. Here, I got something for you. All right, I need you all to hit like so you guys can save me, please. SQQQ is going to pull back a little bit. SQQQ is going to pull back a little bit. SPY's going to get a little bit of a bounce. Bro, who is this person that keeps calling me? I'm never going to answer this because it says toll-free call, but it says possible spam. So I'm never going to answer this. I'm never going to answer this. In fact, I'm going to block this number shortly. Bro, go on a cruise. That will be a nice break. I'm going to take a break soon, but not this summer, bro. I do take a yearly vacation, but my vacation's in the winter time, which is weird, I know, but I literally live in paradise. I just want you guys, like, go to my Instagram. I live in paradise. If you go to my Instagram, you'll be able to see like I live like you'll be able to see some of the
RSI is
beaches
down. That
and
means
stuff
momentum is
that
fading after we got overbought.
So I live
daily
where
MACD
people
is
vacation.
also red. These
So
are
I
all
take a yearly
indications that
vacation.
we're
I do
getting
take a
ready
yearly
to
vacation.
break
But
down.
I'm going
So
to
I do
take a
think SPY
break.
is going to start moving down probably
I'm
here
going to take a
tomorrow, in
break.
my personal opinion. We do have a key level of support here at this 589.01. If we lose that level, expect
But it's
pullback
not gonna
down
be
to
this summer.
587.48,
I'm
and we have
so
multiple
close
gap fills to the
to
downside.
ascending,
We
guys.
have support on
So
resistance
I'm on
to the
grind
upside.
mode. I'm on full-fledged grind mode. I'm grinding. Yeah, I'm grinding this summer. I'm grinding all summer, bro. At 2026, I'll take a break. I'm grinding all summer. I'm so close to breaking through and having a very good life and having everything that I want. I just need to make a little bit more money so I can get... I don't like talking about it, but some of you guys know. I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to say a lawyer. I'm not going to say why. Some of you guys know why. I don't really like talking about it, but I need to get that. And I have to hire someone for business purposes. AMC's going back to $4. I'm telling you guys. AMC will go back to $4. I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you guys, AMC looks good, bro. And I told you guys I wouldn't be surprised if GameStop goes green on the day. And look at it. If SPY starts pulling back even more, guys, AMC and GME will rally. Do not worry. It's going to be all good, guys. Listen, if the technicals look bad, I would tell you guys, like, hey, this is very bearish. I'm telling you right now, AMC and GameStop are bullish. Yeah. I just wish Amy filled the gap, though, bro. That's the only thing. I make $300 a day. I try to make $300 a day. That's a cool $1,500 extra a week. That sounds about right. OnlyFans? No, I can't, bro. I would... Listen, the crazy thing is, I know I would make money on OnlyFans, but... Dude, what if... No, I can't. I will never take myself to that... I don't need money that bad. I will never compromise my morals for money. Bro, if I wanted to, if I really wanted to, I could have made money other ways, okay? Because I knew how to use this. I knew how to use this extremely well. And not just script kiddie tools, but I knew how to code and all of this. I know how to code. So, therefore, if I wanted to make money unethically, I could have. I easily could have. I could have made money unethically very easily. But that's not what I want to do. I will never compromise my morals to make money. Never. I could have made a shit ton of money from OnlyFans, bro. For sure. For sure, bro. For sure. But who knows if there's weirdos looking at me. You know there would be some weird dudes on there looking at me, bro. I can't do it, bro. If you're willing to do that and you're a guy, there's something wrong with you, bro. And you're comfortable with some dude
No. Nope. Not at all. You're comfortable even if you... Bro, yeah, no. Nope. Nope. $20 is $20. But listen, when I was down bad... Listen, when I was down bad in 2020, see, you guys got me off track because it's Friday. You guys got me all off track because it's Friday. But listen, when I was down bad, and remember when I told you guys I was like, I lost everything. I lost my car. I was about to be homeless. I lost my job. I literally lost everything all at once. When I was down bad, I'm not going to lie, I thought about it, okay? I thought about it. But I didn't go that route. But when I tell you I did almost everything and anything to make money online, I did. Because remember what I told you guys? I locked myself in a room basically and said, okay, you have no car. You have no opportunity because it's the sea flu and everything's locked down. You're screwed. You have to make money from your room. How are you going to do this? You have an internet connection and a computer. How are you going to make money? You have knowledge of the internet. You have internet connection and a computer. How are you going to make money? You know what I started doing? I would fill out surveys. I would fill out surveys for cash. That's one of the first things I would do. I would fill out hours and hours and hours of surveys for cash. Dang, double R came at some of these girls' tops. He said, men have respect and values and standards. Be careful, double R. We do know some people that sell content. The family knows some people that sell content. Me personally, though, I just want to do it. There's too many downsides. There's too much downside risk and not enough upside risk. Shut up. Todd's wild. Do we know this for a fact? Spy tracking, by the way, guys. Spy tracking. You guys have me so off topic today, yo. Why is no one leaving the stream, by the way? We're not even talking about stocks, and nobody left the stream. Everybody's still here. We have 212 people. We've had 200 people all day. You guys must be enjoying the good conversation. It's Flying Fridays, baby. We have fun on Fridays. I love this beat, man. I love this beat. AMC and GME pushing up. AMC and GME pushing up. Never give up. Never give in. Running like a scrimmage. Diamond crazy colors like kaleidoscope image. They put me on the earth. I told them that I'm gonna get it. Put me in the game, coach. I give the game hope. You know what it is, man. Put me in the game, coach. I give the game hope. Shit's cutthroat. GOAT. I am the f***ing GOAT. When it comes to stocks, baby, yeah, you know I know the most. I've been the best. Can you guys beat me on Fortnite? I bet you can't. I'm him, bro. I'm him for real. I'm literally him, bro. 7.1% win ratio. 3.70 KD. I'm top 5,000%. Top 21%. Top 21% for wins. Top 6% player for KD. Top 6% player for KD, baby. I played builds and zero builds. I know how to play both. Right now, my current reload rank is gold 2. My current zero build rank is gold 2. And my current battle royale rank is gold or diamond 1. Battle royale builds, diamond 1. Zero builds, gold 2. Reload, gold 2. Gold 2. Gold 2. You guys should add me. Add me, Anon5582 if you guys want. This is my profile. Does it do Call of Duty? What's my Call of Duty name? Wait, there's a Call of Duty? I forget what my Call of Duty name is. AMC and GameStop are both pushing up. AMC and GameStop are both pushing up. DataZero. It should just be DataZero. This has got to be me, right? One 11417. I can't find my Call of Duty stuff. I wanted to see if it's on there, man. That would be cool. I didn't know they had the Call of Duty tracker. All right, so SPY is tracking. SPY is going to slowly push up towards 587.48. GameStop is heading back towards 29, which I'm telling you guys, it's going to close at 29.99, 29.98. But if we close over $30, that's extremely bullish. Money team! Thank you, C12.
We the money team GME AMC LFG.
Thank you for donating for the DataZero Break Foundation. Much appreciated, brother. Yo, AMC and GameStop are kind of pushing. I told you guys there was nothing to worry about. And what I tell you guys, what I said most likely you're going to see recovery for the meme stocks. And I said between yesterday and today, you're going to see recovery. That's why you want to watch every single video. And I just want to point out that this guy has over 1 million followers. I just want to point something out. This guy has over 1 million followers. 1.69 million. Only 169 people watching. We have more people watching us than somebody that has 1 million followers. I swear, some of these people that have all of these followers, bro, their channels be dead. Because I see these people, they have 1 million followers and they can't even get 100 people or 200 people online. Dude, we literally have more people watching us right now. Yo, I'm telling you guys, I proved it yesterday. I told you guys we're going to recover. What the freak? Right here. Time frame, and I told you guys with that we were going to see a big push to the upside. That's why I made this prediction here with the white dotted lines where you're going to see a big move up. I told you guys we're going to flatten out and correct up because the $6 it pushed up, it consolidated, and bullish on my personal side. Well, guess what? GME does have gap fills to the upside at this 3160 to about 3170. There's 2 small gap fills to the upside here for GME. So I do think we're going to see recovery, and we are going to go back up to fill those gaps. AMC might have to come down to fill this gap at some point in time. It's at 332 to 327. But at least the gap on the daily time frame is filled. I think AMC is going to try to push up and then consolidate around 340. And I wouldn't be surprised if AMC tries to work its way back up towards 350. AMC is going to... You guys hear what I said? I wouldn't be surprised if AMC tries to work its way back up towards 350. AMC just hit 350. My God, dude. My words are literal prophecy. Yeah. 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 AMC Green Week, AMC Green Week, AMC Green Week, AMC up 7.87% for the week, baby. AMC up 7.7%. Bro, we're almost up 8% on the week, bro. GameStop also trying to climb back to the upside. And SPY slowly slipping down. Love to see it. We were so close to my three-peat, man. We were so close to my three-peat. SPY is tracking right now. SPY is tracking. Blue line is SPY prediction. Blue line is SPY prediction. SPY is going to push up and then pull back. The highest I think SPY will go is this 589.90 or 589.01. I do apologize. 589.01. That's the highest I think SPY will go before pulling back. GameStop approaching $30. GameStop $29.96. If GameStop holds 30, that's very, very bullish. If AMC holds 350, that's very, very bullish. Yes, Island, bro. You have been going crazy. Island is going to slowly work his way towards whale status, bro. Island has been going crazy. Homie dropped super chats, don't even say nothing. Bro, thank you for the 5-piece. That's going straight towards the DataZero Break Foundation. Thank you, brother. All super chats are going directly towards DataZero's broken truck, which breaks every single week. Thank you for adding to the DataZero Break Foundation. Island with the 5-piece and the C12 Omega, bro. Thank you. We have 213 people in the building, 7 brand new members, 133 likes. Hit the like button. Help me get this algorithm running. Well, we have strong resistance here at $30 for GameStop and strong resistance for at $3.50 for AMC, and RSI is overbought, so we do have to be aware of that. We might have to pull back a little bit. We might have to pull back a little bit, but Amy's really moving, guys. I mean, really moving. I wish we filled the gap, but we came right down for that liquidity zone and bounced. SPY has resistance at 587.50. 587.50. SPY has to break and hold that to push up. AMC needs to hold 350 to push up, and GameStop would need to hold 30. If we hold 350 on AMI and hold 30 on GameStop, that's going to be extremely bullish. Like, if we close above 30 somehow and close above 350, that's... Woo! I really want to get this trading class done. Just so I can have an idea, guys. If you are interested in my trading class and buying my class, it would be $500. You get the Discord. You will also probably get access to the DataZero custom indicator. I haven't 100% got that locked in yet, so I don't want to promise that. But you can at least get the code. And then you get access to the Discord where you can ask questions. And you get access to any additional educational content that I may release. I'm not promising individual help, but I'll answer as many questions as possible. And you get all of the 10 or 11 lessons showing my thought process, how I learn, and how I set up trades. You get all of that. It's going to be $500 per course. If you're interested, if you are just interested and you would buy it or thinking about buying it, would you type a 1 in the chat just so I can get an estimate if there's anybody interested? You would want to type a 1 in the chat right now if you are interested in the class. I'm going to try to get it done over this weekend. I got a lot of it done Memorial Day, and then before that, I was working on it. Yeah, the class should be done soon. Type a 1 in the chat if you're interested in buying it. It would be $500. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people interested already. Hell yeah. I need to finish this now. I have got to finish this class. I'm going to work hard this weekend, guys. I'm going to work hard this weekend. All right, yeah, we're doing this, go. Yo, Freddy's Gym, thank you. Freddy's Gym, thank you for the 2-piece. Adding to the DataZero Break Foundation. Well, I hope you make a lot of money. I hope you make a lot of money. AMC up 2.78% on the day. GameStop up 1.39% on the day, while the stock market is red. Love to see it. SQQQ green. AMC green. GME green. Love to see it. Wait till next week, guys. Just wait till next week. Yeah, the class is basically going to teach you my thought process, how I learned, and how I read charts, and give you guys my unique insight. And I think it's going to change people's lives. I really do. My biggest fear was just putting out a bad product, but I don't think that's going to be the case because I was watching some of the classes, and the information I give is priceless. There's actually a couple times on the lessons where I'm like, this is exactly why you want this class over any other class. And there was a couple times because if you Google some of this stuff, it's confusing. There's the same name for multiple things. Sometimes they give you misinformation. So I tell you exactly what I believe to be the truth. Because you can interpret charts many different ways. Yo, AMC and GameStop are looking mega bullish, guys. We're looking really good right here. GameStop tracked perfectly with my prediction. GameStop tracked perfectly with my prediction. Make sure you like and subscribe for the best technicals. I do see two gaps right here. Yes, I do see. Those are there. That's legitimate. We do have to worry about those. Those are legitimate. Yes. I'm not gonna mark them, but they are there. You should, if you're charting, you should mark those. Screw it. I'm just gonna do this. If we get $5 super chats in the next 3 hours, I'll do a 5 gifted We haven't done one of these in a while, so let's see if we can get something going maybe. So if we're able to get $5 super chats or higher, I'm going to give away 5 gifted. So if we're able to get $5 super chats or higher, I will give away 5 gifted. Amy and GameStop are moving. GameStop 3012, AMC 350. I told you it's not over, baby. I told you it's not over. AMC 352, AMC up 3.7%, GameStop up 1.79%, GameStop 3010, AMC 353. It's not over, man. I'm telling you guys. And I told you in yesterday's video, I would not be surprised if AMC and GME recover. That's why you want to watch every single one of my videos. My videos are time sensitive and require information that you need to know. SPY is tracking with my prediction perfectly. SPY is tracking with my prediction perfectly. It's going to come up to 589.01 and most likely reject. 589.01 and most likely reject. Island with the 20 piece. Let's go. Island with the 20 data dollars, baby. Island with the 20 data dollars. Thank you for the $20, baby. 7 brand new members. Multiple super chats directly to the DataZero Break Foundation. Thank you, brother. The DataZero Break Foundation. DataZero's Broke Foundation. Help DataZero save his old truck. Listen, I'll have fresh clothes, gold chain, bust down watch, but I'm stepping out of an old truck, baby. I don't even give a I plan on buying a new car, but I'm trying to ride this thing out till the wheels fall off, honestly. That's how your boy makes money, man. I be saving money, too. Wow, AMC 354, GameStop 3014. We're really moving now. Give me my money. Okay, Island, that's going to put us at our first super chat. If we can get 4 more super chats, $5 or higher, I'm going to give away a 5 gifted giveaway. So if we get 4 more super chats, $5 or higher, I'm going to do a gifted giveaway. Yo, Anubis! Bro, thank you. I drive a 2008 Honda. I'll buy a new car if AMC goes to the moon. Facts. Facts, bro. Listen, I'd much rather own a car than have a car payment. I see all these people driving around in new cars and they have their car payment and all that bullshit, man. I don't care about none of that. Okay, I was going to say, if that doesn't count, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, so Jimmy just gave us our second super chat. We got a hype train going right now. Thank you, Jimmy, for the 5-piece.
Let's go, DZ.
We only need 3 more super chats, $5 or higher, and I'm going to do a 5 gifted giveaway. Thank you, Anubis Gaming, because that put us at 8 brand new members. And thank you, Jimmy, because that puts us at a 2 out of 3 for our goal, baby. 2 out of 3. We're getting there. Thank you, bro. Yo, if we hold 330 and AMC holds 352, this is mega bullish. We got 237 people in the building right now. Yo, Island is turning into a whale, bro. He's literally balling out. He's going to be our newest whale. I see it. I can see it. Island is going to get his whale status here soon. I can see it. Bro, the fam is going crazy, bro. Fam is going crazy. Multiple super chats. We're about to have 150 likes, by the way. Hit 150 likes. Hit that like button. 232 people watching. 8 brand new members. 1,400 views. Let's go, baby. Fred, you're wild, bro. Fred, you're wild. Shout out from Algeria? Bro. Thank you, dude. And shout out to my Algerian family. DataZero family is global, baby. Shout out from Algeria. We're global. And thank you for the 5-piece, bro. You guys are now officially going insane. Look at all these super chats. Another one. Another one. Ape just dropped some rockets. You guys are making it rain.
Yo DataZero, you're a legend. I watch you for a while.
Yo,
shout out from
next.
Algeria.
Thank you, CKUP next. Thank you, brother. And thank you, Fred. And thank you, Ape 456BX for the rocket super chat. God, look at my screen now. I'm having troubles keeping up. I can barely even keep up. Wow. I think that puts us at a 4 out of 5 already. Oh my God. Did you just drop another 20 piece? What is happening? This is broken. It's broken. Yo, what are you guys doing? Yo, what are you guys doing, bruh? You guys can't do this. I can't even keep up with the super chats. Oh my God, bro. DZ family gives me life. Bro, thank you, Island. Thank you, Ape. Oh, for some reason, it's not letting me like your thing. Oh my God. It's breaking the chat. You guys are breaking the chat. You guys are literally breaking the chat. The chat can't even keep up. Oh my God, it's broken. It's literally broken. It's literally broken. You got it. Oh my God, dude. I don't even, oh my God, bro. Yo, this family, bro. Insane. Thank you, Bano, for the super chat. Thank you, Bano, for the super chat. I'm trying to catch back up. I'm sorry. Oh my God, bro. Thank you, Bano. Look at this. Thank you, Island. Island just dropped multiple 20s. Island just dropped multiple 20s. Thank you, Colbo. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Bano. The lovely Bano. Always love to see her face. Thank you, Bano. Bro, you guys just went insane. And Ape just dropped another one. What is happening? What is happening? Bro, thank you, dude. I'm trying to keep up.
You know I gotta show some love to the gang.
I'm running all of these through the
Collision. Let's go, fam. Keep it lit, DZ. Let's get this a spag. Rocket, 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 rocket. Yo Datazero, you're a legend, I watch you for a while. Shout out from Algeria.
Yo, what the fuck are you guys doing? You guys just literally turned this stream
Let's
into
go
a super
AMC.
stream. Anubis with another gifted, and Havoc Guy 91 with a 2-piece, and Double R with a 5-piece, and I'm doing a 5 gifted giveaway. Bro, seriously, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, family? The hype train is on level 51 right now. You guys are literally going absolutely
DZ
berserk.
gang, rocket fire, 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 fire fire, rocket fire, rocket fire, rocket rocket fire, rocket fire, rocket fire.
Double R! Bro, look at this. Bro, Double R just dropped a 5-piece. 8 just dropped a 5-piece. Anubis Gaming with the gifted. Havoc Guy. Look at all of these super chats. Naya. Thank you, Naya. Freddy's Gym. So many super chats. So many super chats. Bro, Bano. You guys gotta chill. For real. You guys cannot keep this up. I can't even keep up. What is happening?
Don't forget your push-ups, y'all.
Bano just dropped another one. Bano just dropped another one. Do you guys even realize what's happening right now? Bro. I quit, bro. I quit. You guys, I've never even seen you guys go like this before. This is, wow. Yo, what are you guys doing?
Police car light rolling on the floor laughing. Police car light rolling on the floor laughing. Police car light rolling on the floor laughing. Police car light rolling on the floor laughing.
Bro, what is really the meaning? What is really the meaning, bro? Homie said I'm the best YouTuber, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, Juan. I appreciate you, bro. You guys just went berserk. That puts us at 9 brand new members and multiple, and I mean multiple, super chats. You guys just went absolutely berserk. Almost 250 people watching. As AMC and GME push up, life is good. SQQQ also green. AMC, GME green. Let's go. You guys literally sent, like, I can't even count, 12. Yo, you guys literally sent... Oh my, bro. You guys are ridiculous, bro. I don't even know what to say at this point, man. Like,
don't quit, DZ.
I don't think you guys understand.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yo, you guys, all right, chill. Everybody's got to chill. Yo, you guys are... What the freak do we even do, bro? Yo! Oh my... I give up. You guys... The DZ family, bro. It's just
gang,
something
gang,
else.
gang, 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 rocket, 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 rocket.
Make money, bro. That's what we do here. We have fun, we make money, we have fun,
I'm at work,
we make money,
but
baby.
take my money to DZ face with tears of joy, rocket.
Dude, chat is broken. I can't even keep up. So Monroe just did a free membership as well. And thank you, Monroe, for the 5 months of support. Thank you, Bano, for the super chat. Thank you, Ape801. Thank you, Monroe. And thank you, Motor. Guys, thank you for donating to the DZ Broken Truck Foundation. We are officially at 10 brand new members. And we just hit a very, very sweet spot on Super Chats. Thank you, family, bro. Bro, for real. Thank you, guys. This community is like just no other, bro. We have the greatest community. And you guys bless me with subscribers, too. We're now at 16,239 subscribers. Let's go. Just made a 50 bucks. Let's get it, baby. Just made a quick 50 bag. So Cobalt just made a 50 bag, and he's giving back a 5-piece. Oh, shoot, I still have to do 5 gifted giveaway. Thank you, Cobalt and Double R. Bro, you guys appreciate me. I appreciate you. Okay?
Just made a quick $1.50 on a SPY call. 10% to the house.
It's a feedback loop. You guys appreciate me. I appreciate you. And it's just going to keep going.
We appreciate you and what you created.
And thank you,
LGDZ
Island, for the 20
fam.
piece as well. It looks like Island dropped another 20 piece. Island is... I might have to give him his whale status. I might have to give Island his whale status. I think Island deserves it. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. Island has showed himself to be a whale. Am I right or wrong? We need to give these whales badges, dude. All the whales need badges. Dude, you guys just went. I don't even know what to say, bro. How can you guys do this? Listen, you guys literally turned a regular live stream into a super live stream within seconds. And that many super chats, bro? My God, bro. It's a strip club in here, bro. All right, you guys. Naya and... Bro, I can't even talk. All I do is just keep saying bro over and over again. Naya and... Oh my God, dude. I quit, bro. I quit. Ant-Man with a 50 piece, bro. Ant-Man with a 50 piece, bro. Everybody show love in the chat, bro, right now. Ant-Man is official whale status, by the way. That just put us over the top, baby. Thank you so much, man. Super chat's going stupid. Give me my money. Banner with another. What? 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 What is happening? What is happening? I quit, bro. I can't even press like on the super chats. It's not even letting me press like on the super chat. They're going so fast, bro. Ant-Man has entered the chat. Yeah, whales. Ant-Man has entered the chat. Double R and Maryland Mom say Island is whale. So I think Island has officially received his whale status. Island, you are officially whale status, brother. You are officially whale status. You've been showing a lot of love, brother. Thank you, man. Bro, the 50 piece, wild. Get the hype in the chat for this man. Thank you, Bano. Thank you, Ant-Man. Thank you, everybody. Let me do some push-ups real quick. Thank you, Naya. Thank you, Freddy's Gym. 8. Look what you guys did. I want to show you guys what you guys did. Look, I just want to show you what you guys did in a matter of seconds, okay? This all happened in a matter of about 10 minutes, bro. Look what you guys did. Look at it. Thank you, Monroe. Ape801. Bano. Thank you, Island. Double R. Thank you, Havoc Guy 91. Anubis Gaming. Cobalt. Jimmy. 845 BX. Cup Next. Freddy's Gym. Jimmy. Anubis Gaming. C12 Omega. Todd. Eric G. Yo, you guys went berserk, bro. You guys literally went berserk, bro. And you guys did this all in a matter of seconds, bro. I'm about to do some push-ups and celebrate. And Monroe with another data dollar in the building, baby. Yo, you guys literally made it rain within a matter of seconds, and I'm about to do a 5 gifted giveaway. Let me do my push-ups, and we're going to do a 5 gifted giveaway. Now, AMC is holding 350. This is extremely bullish. If we manage to close above 350, this is going to bring us very good for next week. And GameStop is holding $30. If GameStop holds 30 into close, extremely bullish for next week, ladies and gentlemen. And the memes are looking good. I'm very proud of what I'm seeing. SPY down, memes up. This is exactly what we want. SQQQ green, AMC green, GME green. You love to see it. Bro, Ant-Man just upgraded to level 3. That is DZ Fam Legends. And then Island solidifying his whale status. Island solidifying his whale status in Ape. And Ant-Man upgrading to level 3 DZ Fam Legends, which is absolute insanity, by the way. And then Island cementing his whale status with another 20 piece. Thank you guys, man. You guys changed my life, man. Thank you. Thank you, DZ Fam. You guys are a blessing and a half. And we just made it to 16,000. We just made it to 16,240 subscribers. Like and subscribe for some of the best predictions. What up, B4 Dreams? And that is going to be your first super sticker on this live stream. Thank you. B4 Dreams. Thank you for the first ever super chat on this live stream. Thank you for showing love and supporting the community. I appreciate it. If you guys want to support the community and show love for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you guys want to find that like button, or if you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You guys got me like, I'm glitching, dude. I'm literally glitched out. Yo, Ape, thank you for the 6-month support, brother. Yo, seriously. Hold on. I just want to thank all of you guys in person. Well, not in person, on camera. Can AMC? Yes, absolutely, bro. I think that this is all happening for a reason. I think SPY's pulling back and the meme stocks are going up for a reason. I think next week is actually going to be even more exciting.
Can AMC hold 3.5? GME 30.
Lamb, for the super
When
chat.
SPY tank. Rocket, 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 rocket.
All right, I want to thank you guys. On camera. DZ fam. DZ fam. Thank you. Thank you so much for real. You guys literally turned this regular stream into a mega stream. Into a mega stream. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for helping change my life. The only thing I hope is that I help change your life. I hope that I helped you learn. I hope to help you make money. I hope to help you grow. I hope to help you find success. And if you haven't yet, I hope to help you find those things. Obviously, none of this here is personalized financial advice. I'm simply telling you what the charts tell me. But ladies and gentlemen, what we can do is have the best community around, and that is simply what we have. The number one community, the most active, the most lit, the most tight-knit community, baby. Thank you, David, man. I appreciate y'all for real, man. It's a feedback loop. It's a feedback loop, man. It's a feedback loop. It's a feedback loop. This is the community I wanted. This is the community I wanted to create. Something like this, and I'm happy to say that we've done it. Now, I have to do push-ups right now. You're welcome, Dreams. You're welcome. I hope you guys made money. I hope you guys make bread. I really do. When I say that, I mean that. I want you guys to come up. And I'm trying to grow with you guys. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to be less cocky and arrogant. And I'm just trying to be a better person and make money. And we can all do that together. We got 245 people in the building. $245 in the building, baby. We're popping off. We're popping off. You guys went absolutely berserk on those super chats, man. Thank you. I try to be entertaining as possible. I try to be as entertaining as possible. Yeah, I'm doing some push-ups right now. I'm doing some push-ups right now. So I'm going to do some push-ups. And then we will, I guess I'll do the push-ups live. All right, so that's a quick 30 clip. That's a quick 30 clip. I will do 100 push-ups today. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. And I'm going to be putting face cam back on here in a couple of minutes as we go into power hour. That's the whole goal, though, to try to motivate you guys to do push-ups as well. I know the girls might not do push-ups, but the guys, you definitely should be. Every dude should be doing push-ups. All right, so I just did 30 push-ups. I'm about to do 25 more right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I did 55 push-ups. So 55 push-ups. I need to do 50 more for today. SPY is still tracking. SPY is still tracking. SPY resistance 589.01. You failed. We never fail. DZ fam never fails. GameStop is holding 30. GameStop is holding 30 as support. And AMC is ripping. It's up 4.24%. I told you it's not over. I literally told you guys if there was anything to worry about, I would let you know. And there's nothing to worry about. What a fun stream today. You guys literally, hold on, listen to what happened, okay? So today's stream was awesome. We're just chilling. We're having fun. We're relaxing. We're talking about dumb stuff like dating, Call of Duty. We were just talking with each other. We were just having conversations and trading and having fun and making money. And then you guys start going crazy, which I still have to do a 5 gifted giveaway, which I haven't done yet. I'm going to do that here in a second. Then you guys start going crazy. You guys turn this regular stream into an insane stream. I love you guys. I love you, DZ fam. Thank you. Thank you for everything, man. I should have called 350 calls on Amy again. I was going to say that $30 calls for GameStop and 350 for Amy. All right, I'm going to play my hourly commercial, guys. I'm going to play my hourly commercial, and then we're going to do the 5 gifted giveaway. We got 278 people in the building right now. Over 1,700 views. You guys just went stupid ham on the super chats, plus 10 brand new members. Thank you guys for everything, man. Okay, now. Yeah, right here's the merch link. It's in the description. If you guys want to support the channel in a different way, you can check out the merch store. And I am rocking some of the merch right now. So this is what the merch looks like in real life. It looks a lot better in real life than it does. print's clean too. So I already washed this shirt once. You guys can see it's not coming off at all. I already washed this shirt one time. It's not coming off at all. So it always looks a lot better. Like, so for example, this shirt shows a square around it. I don't know why it does this. It's like false advertising. It shows this square around it. That square's not there. It's just the circle and the Bitcoin. So I don't know why it does that. Now on some shirts it might show up, but most of everything that I bought, the square, it's not like that. It's like false advertisement. So I don't know why. It always looks a lot better. And like, for example, the hat. This hat shows that square, but that square is not there. So it always looks a lot better in real life than it does on here. So if you think it looks good on here, it's gonna look better when you actually get it. And the link is in the description of this live stream, and on I just posted it in the comment section. Now I'm gonna post it again for you guys. Always looks better in person. Plus, I would have to say I'm a good model for my clothing. You know, just my opinion. Just my opinion. AMC is ripping. It's at 358. Yo, thank you guys for everything, man. GameStop did pull back a little bit, $29.91. Remember, market maker's price target's going to be like $29.98, $29.99. SPY, ooh, pushed up a little bit higher than expected, but this is going to pull back, guys. I'm not worried about it at all. In fact, this is a bear flag. This is a bear flag. It's a rising wedge bear flag. I can see it now. It's a rising wedge bear flag. I can see it now. It's going to break down. Not financial advice. It's a rising wedge bear flag. It's going to break down. Not financial advice. It just went a little bit higher than expected. So you could probably just move the line up. If I had to make a guess, it would be something like this is what you're going to see. It's a bear flag. It's a bear flag. I'm not worried about it. Just make sure you take profits, Kane. Just make sure you take profits, man. I want you guys to take profits because you guys could have took profits and rebought the 350 calls. I called out $3 calls in the Discord. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email. DataZero Official 5, DataZero Official 5. Thank you, Oh, God, I got to give away 5 gifted before I forget. My God. Thank you guys for helping us reach the goal. Now, if you guys don't mind, spam it up if you're not a member. So if you're not a member, if you do not have a badge next to your name, I want you to start spamming in the comments. Because I'm going to give away 5 free memberships. I'm giving away 5 free memberships. Also, we're very close to... Yo, I just seen 2 more super chats. From Freddie. Thank you, Fred. I just now seen these. And Island. Solidifying his whale status. If you're not a member, spam it up, spam it up, spam it up. Thank you, Island and Freddie, bro. That's going to put us over a prime number, baby, for super chats. Thank you. Five lucky people are about to win a free membership. Five lucky people are about to win a free membership. Five gifted giveaway launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Also, thank you guys for 16,241 subscribers. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Steve Stokes, DS, Jackson, Ninja Please, and Milton Miranda all just received a free gifted from me. All just received a free gifted from me. And listen, if you didn't win, do not worry. There'll be many more chances to win free memberships as the DZ fam gives away memberships and I give away memberships all the time. So do not worry. There will be more chances to win, ladies and gentlemen. We want to see if GameStop can possibly get a bounce. They're going to try to close GameStop around $29.98, $29.99 because that's max pain is $30. And they want to close this right underneath $30 calls being in the money. Also, if AMC manages to hold 350 in the close, this is extremely bullish. I believe both AMC and GameStop are going to claim their respective levels. AMC should claim 350. GameStop should be able to claim 30. We're looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for everything. If you didn't win, don't worry. There's going to be more chances to win. There will be more chances to win. Look at all of the colors on the top, baby. Look at this. We got a green, a yellow, a pink for the 50. You're welcome, Milton. You are very welcome. Thank you guys for everything. I love giving back to this community. This community has given so much to me. We're almost at 200 likes and 2,000 views. We have 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. AMC at 354, up 3.66% on the day. GameStop green on the day, 1% at 29.89. You're welcome, Dreams. Sorry you didn't win a membership, but maybe next time, bro. Thank you guys for everything, man. Everybody who gave super chats, everybody who gave gifteds, thank you guys. I did not think for a second when I made that goal for the $5 super chats that what happened would have happened. You guys literally exploded. You guys literally exploded this live stream. SPY is spying. RSI is getting overbought, though. This thing's going to pull back. Not financial advice. I am not financial advice. SPY will pull back. It's going to close red on the day, I believe. In my personal opinion. I could be wrong. But I think SPY closes red on the day. Notice how when SPY goes up higher, the memes pull back. I'm telling you guys. If SPY starts pulling back next week, the memes should get even more explosive. This kind of looks like a falling wedge on GameStop. This might be able to see a bounce here. GameStop followed my prediction perfectly where we came up. I told you guys we would curl up and come up for $30. This was followed perfectly. Now I want to see. The reason why I moved this is because I want to make a new prediction here. I want to see if GameStop's able to curl to the upside here as we go into close. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for the best technical analysis. All right, so we did 5 gifted giveaway. Yeah, as soon as I made this goal for $5 super chats, this is what you guys did. I said $5 super chats. This is what the family did. This is what the family did. I said $5 super chats, and this is what the family did. You gotta love them, bro. You gotta love them. You gotta love them. Thank you guys so much. Good picture right there. Nice picture, Naya. Good picture. Caught my eye for a second there. I had to move my SPY prediction. SPY went up a little bit higher than I thought, but SPY has resistance here at 590. I don't think we break that. RSI is getting overbought. We're most likely going to pull back out of this rising wedge. Not financial advice. Meme stock season. Thank you, John. I appreciate you. You don't have the bread to join, but you appreciate all you. Man, you will have the bread soon. Just stay around. And all you have to do, guys, if you guys want to support for free, is just hit the like button or subscribe. The Discord pays for itself, so it's an investment. Oh my God, I hate SPY, dude. I hate SPY. Spy's getting plunge protection team. Sometimes Spy makes me so mad. Sometimes Spy makes me so mad, dude. I still think this thing breaks down, though. There's no way this is sustainable. Sometimes Spy makes me so mad, guys. I'll predict it perfectly, and then, like, it will do some dumb shit like this, and then I'll be a little bit off. I'm not completely off, but I'll be a little bit off. But I did tell you guys Spy is going to get a decent bounce as it retests this rising wedge. I guarantee you guys Spy will pull back hard. I told you guys it's going to get a decent bounce because what it's doing right now, it's retesting the rising wedge as resistance. Once it retests this rising wedge as resistance, it's going to drop down hard. Yeah, but so if you want to support for free, all you have to do is hit like, share, and comment. And subscribe. If you want to support and you have extra money, you can buy a t-shirt, which you get a product for. You can send a gifted membership, which helps support the channel and helps give other people memberships. You can send a super chat, which goes to me. You can send private donations, which go to me. All funds from the merch store help provide for the channel. And the Discord is a product where it pays for itself. It's an investment, in my personal opinion. Not financial advice or anything like that. Results may vary. I have to say all that stuff for legal reasons and bullshit like that. But it's literally an investment in yourself. You pay the $100. You get access to all of my plays for free. Or you get access to all of my plays, not for free, but for life. So if you can't make your $100 back after having lifetime access to all of my most valuable call-outs, like when I called the bottom on GameStop, or like when I called $3 calls for AMC, and AMC is now at $3.58, and it went as high as $4. If you can't make your money back, then that's ridiculous. And it's not just call options. I have shares as well. Because just recently, I said you could have bought shares on AMC or SQQQ, and both of those plays played out. SQQQ popped to a high after I called it of like $25 or something like that, hitting my price targets. And SQQQ is still about to go up, not financial advice. Yeah, it went to a high of $26. 25.50 around that, and I think SQQ is going to go even higher, not financial advice. And AMC, that play played out stupid. I called $3 calls, and you guys can see how that went. Thank you guys for 16,243 subscribers. 281 people in the building. Also, thank you guys for 200 likes. Oh, shit. I just got a text. My truck is done. Is SPY going even higher? Oh, that's BS. It's just retesting the rising wedge, though. I'm telling you guys it's going to pull back. Not financial advice. It's literally retesting the rising wedge. You guys can see it right here. It's literally retesting the rising wedge. It's going to come up, retest this, and reject. It's probably going to close red on the day. It says we almost got 300 people in here. Might be. We're getting into power hour. I've been in the Discord for a day and a half. Already made the money back and then some. Yeah, it's ridiculous, bro. Between all the success stories I hear from the Discord, I really think I should be charging more. That's why the price has to go up. It's going up in like probably this next month. So probably here in June, the price will go up. It's definitely going to at least 150, 125 because you make the money back so fast. You make the money back so fast, it's ridiculous. SPY is way overbought, bro. There's no reason this shit should be this high. I'm telling you guys, SPY be manipulated, but people just be like, oh, you're wrong when your prediction is not manipulated. I swear the shit manipulated, but everyone can believe what they want. I really don't care. I called for a bounce, but this is ridiculous. We should come up and retest this rising wedge and back down out of it. But if you go back inside this rising wedge, that's bullshit. It's still going to break down. It's just when is it going to break down? We should reject from this, though. We should come up, retest this, reject from it, and pull back. Is what you should see. Come on, GameStop. AMC holding 350. If you do hold SPY long term, you can make a lot of money, yes. That's what I tell people. Oh, but even better than that, Bitcoin. Bitcoin's my retirement plan, but if SPY crashes, I will be buying a bunch of it. If SPY crashes, and goes low, I'm gonna take my SQQQ, cash out, and buy SPY. I'm literally gonna flip my SQQQ straight in the SPY if SPY crashes. If you guys want to get in my Discord, hit me up on my email or Instagram. Make sure you message me first before you send payment. Make sure you message me first before you send payment. We actually have people inquiring about the Discord right now. The price is definitely going up probably next month. I'm warning everyone now.
And if you guys send payment, Cash App is preferred. AMC is looking hella bullish. All right, let's get this face cam on. Goofed around long enough. The thing about no face cam is it's so much easier. I could literally be in my underwear for all you guys know with no face cam. With the face cam, you got to make sure you're fresh and you're fly. But I'm telling you guys, face cam helps elevate if you are looking to make a YouTube. Oh, look, SPY pulling back. I'm telling you guys, it's going to reject. It's actually rejected perfectly, by the way. It just went straight up and rejected perfectly, by the way, from this rising wedge. This is confirmation that we are going to see a big move down, SPY. Confirmation. Confirmation, baby. Look how bullish GameStop looks on the 1 hour time frame. I told you between yesterday and today is going to be recovery. We got knocked down on, what was that, Tuesday or whatever day it was? This day we got knocked down. And then I said a little bit more downside for this day. And then I said Friday we'll start to recover. And then moving into next week, we're going to recover even more. I think next week should actually be even more exciting than this week. If SPY starts to pull back as expected. SPY's going to start dumping here soon. Watch. RSI just got overbought. This pump should have never happened. It was just a retest, though, so I guess it should have happened. It seems irrational, but it was the retest of the rising wedge. Had to happen. This kind of looks like a falling wedge. Not 100% sure, though. We're going to draw the lines and see if it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. It's not. If it is, we're not going to break out until after hours. That means we'll trend down in the close. Closing right underneath max pain, which is what they want. Like I said, $29.99, $29.98. I said it in yesterday's video. And I told you guys they're not going to be able to get AMC max pain. AMC's max pain is $3, but as you guys can see. And I told you guys I wouldn't be surprised if AMC and GameStop close green. And oh, look, SPY is whack right now, bro. This thing's going to tumble over. Just give it some time. It's going to happen when you least expect it to. I'm not going to watch it for 5 minutes. I'm going to come back 10 minutes later and we'll see it. Maybe like, or I'll come back. What time is it? 30 minutes till close. I'll come back 10 minutes later. And maybe we'll see SPY get some dumpage here. Unless plunge protection team steps in or some crap like that. Hey, thank you guys for everything, man. Today was insane. I don't know what you got. Sometimes I think you coordinate this stuff, but yeah. I put up a goal
so I could do a gifted giveaway. Because I like to give back to the community. And this is what happened. The fam just started making it rain. We now have 15 new members. And I don't say the super chats out loud, but let me just say, we crossed a nice little threshold. All right. And we just broke 2,000 views. Thank you, fam. Thank you. 272 people in the building right now. 15 brand new members. Just broke 2,000 views. Let's get it. How long have we been live? Hopefully 4 hours. It's going to be a 4-hour live stream. Yep. I don't stream anything less than 4 hours. I try not to anyways. All right, I got to pick up. I just got a text my truck is finished, so. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do you guys see Amy pushing up? Because I do. That means GameStop's pushing up. Falling wedge. Falling wedge. I don't know what SPY's doing, guys, so don't listen to me on SPY anymore. But if you had to ask me, okay, and you're asking, if you want to know what I think, I'm telling you, and I'm always sticking to my guns, because anytime I don't, that's when I make mistakes. SPY is coming. This is the retest. This is the retest. We're going to get a rejection back down. Everyone has to do what they want and believe what they want. Between this week, well, this week's already over. So between moving into next week, we're going to start moving down out of this rising wedge. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor, okay? Actually, hopefully NASDAQ fills this gap real quick. Hopefully NASDAQ fills this gap. That would actually be great. If NASDAQ could fill this gap, that would actually be perfect. Thank you for the 2-piece. Yeah, if you're asking me, bro, that's what I'm saying. I actually literally just broke it down, but the stream probably is lagged a little bit behind. Make sure you guys refresh.
SPY rolling
But
over
I
next
think
week.
that we
AMC
see SPY
plus
come up,
GME
retest,
rocket,
and reject from
rocket.
the rising wedge, okay? If you're asking me, that's what I think. And it's going to happen from now heading into next week. Not financial advice. You guys got to do what you want, believe what you want. We have a massive rising wedge, and I'll already show you what a rising wedge looks like here, and I'll show you quickly. Okay, we've already seen this before. We've seen this 100 times on SPY. Everybody thinks SPY will go up forever, okay? But really, it's a rising wedge, which is a psychological thing to make people think it's going to go up forever. But rising wedges have a 2 out of 3 chance breakdown. SPY breaks out of the top of the rising wedge. It comes back inside of it. It works its way up to the top, and then it breaks down hard. What is it doing right now? What are we doing here? I didn't even touch anything. Everything just moves. All right. I'm in the middle of my shit. Like, what the heck? Can I make this smaller? All right, anyways. So we've seen this all before. So what is it doing now? It comes back in. It's working its way up. Now we're at the point where we break down on the rising wedge. We retest, and we're going to reject from that. 4-hour MACD is still red. SPY. Also, the same thing happened here. You can't see it because it's on daily time frame, but you break down, you retest, and then you die. It happens. That's how rising wedge work. You come up, you retest, and then you fall. You break down. We need to go even lower, but you break down here, you retest, and then you fall. You would have to go to the 1-hour time frame to see it, or lower. But that's exactly what we're doing here. You came out, you're retesting, and now rejecting. So SPY is going to pull back in the close, in my personal opinion. And you're going to see SPY start to roll over next week. Not financial advice. And then, once all of that happens, AMC and GME are going to start to work its way up. And as you guys can see, SPY is already starting to fall. And I'm telling you guys right now, SPY is going to pull back into close. And I'm telling you guys, no, SPY all-time high next week, no. That's what they want you to think, bro. You got to trust the charts, bro. This is a rising wedge. We've already seen it. History repeats itself, brother. We've already seen what happens here. We already knows what happens, bro. This rising wedge, and that means SPY on the bigger time frame, made a lower high. So you have a high and then a lower high, which means we're in a downtrend. This is what nobody sees because nobody zooms out. This is the stuff that nobody sees because they're not paying attention. So we have a high, and if SPY breaks down out of this rising wedge, that means a lower high, which would be devastating. Monthly MACD is red. People are not zooming out. Daily MACD is red. Rising wedge. These are all signs that SPY, this rally that we had, is about to be over. And we're about to fill all of these gaps to the downside. Did NASDAQ fill this gap? Oh my God. NASDAQ, fill the gap real quick. SPY will go a little bit higher if NASDAQ does fill this gap. But if NASDAQ can fill this gap and get rid of this gap, it has nothing but gaps to the downside. AMC is pushing up and GameStop is heading towards $30. They're trying to get that price target. I told you guys yesterday's video, $29.98, $29.99. Look where we're at right now. They want us right underneath $30 because of Max Payne. So they want us right underneath $30. 24 should definitely print. 27th, that's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. This is actually a rising wedge on the micro time frame too, guys. So this is actually going to break down. SPY's going to pull back in the close. Not financial advice. They're trying to get GameStop right at that Max Payne price target. It's crazy. No, AMC Max Payne is $3. I told you guys in yesterday's video that we would not be seeing. Sometimes I think we should just watch the video together. Make sure you guys watch these videos, man. They are literally what happens next. So I told you guys they're not going to be able to get AMC's Max Payne today. Out of this overall sloping support and resistance, and this could even be a. You guys gotta watch these videos. So make sure you guys check this out right here. 3 touch points. 1, 2, 3 touch points. Because literally, I think this potentially could be a signal that AMC is going to move back towards. Because I talk about the macro and the micro with this falling wedge because the price target would be. Why is my camera glitching? I don't like beyond. So this is very, very bullish for AMC to recover into tomorrow and to next week. And this is why I'm excited about the future. This camera's not bad. We also have the options chain data moving into. Or no, my camera's 1440. We're not even close to that yet. But the options chain is absolutely crazy for this June 20th. If you haven't seen my videos, my camera's not bad, right, guys? Do you guys think my camera's bad or not? Why am I literally about to hit the nail on the head with GameStop price target? AMC's closing above 350. It's evident. It's evident that AMC closes. Oh man, if we close above 350, this is so bullish. So bullish. Oh, SPY's pulling back, SPY's pulling back, SPY's pulling back in the close. That's predicted, baby. You got to trust the charts, the facts, and the data, guy. You got to trust the charts, man. And that's why I'm going to show you how to read the charts like me with my class. That it's almost done. Oh, please be done soon, man. I need to work all weekend, dude. No excuses, no nothing. I'm staying in the house all weekend, bro. I can't do shit, bro. The parties are already calling me, but I cannot. Just have a nice weekend where you work all weekend so that way you can be rich in the future, buddy. It's going to be fine. And you don't have to feel bad about getting rich because you're going to help a ton of people doing it. See, at first I thought I had to feel bad about making a ton of money, and I would feel bad about making a ton of money if I only made my money from the market. Well, actually, I wouldn't feel bad because if you're smart enough to do this, then you make the money. But I'm providing a service for people. I'm helping people. And I'm also improving people's lives. So overall, that gives you purpose. You know what I mean? That's how I feel anyways. I don't know. Maybe I'm making that all up in my head. But that's my logic. I feel like if you help people, it gives you purpose. in life. You're welcome, bro. I got you. Careful if you're texting while driving, though. I would never want anything to happen to somebody while watching my live stream. I would literally never forgive myself.
A tip for keeping me informed on my drive home: sign of the horns.
Bro. It's awesome that some of you guys listen to me on the radio. Yo, that would be dope if, like, it's like the summertime, the windows are down, and you just... What if I pull up, bro? Well, I guess I could never pull up and hear somebody. But, like, you hear my voice on the radio? Like, what if I was driving down the street? I guess I could if someone was watching my video. I was driving down the street, and then the window's down, and I hear someone watching one of my videos. That's how you know you made it. I got recognized in public, but only once. So I also figured that was a way to know if you made it or not. Because if you're big enough where someone can say, aren't you DataZero, or you look like Data, then that's kind of crazy. But that only happened one time, so maybe it was a fluke. GameStop's about to push up out of this falling wedge. If GameStop closes above 30, I'd be ecstatic. AMC's definitely closing above 350. It's a wrap. SPY is still doing some dumb shit, but this could actually be a retest of this rising wedge, believe it or not. So you have this, you have a bigger rising wedge and a smaller rising wedge. Here's your smaller rising wedge. You could actually be retesting this rising wedge, which could lead to more pullback. Now, if SPY pushes up and GameStop pushes up, I don't mind. It's when SPY pushes up and GameStop doesn't do anything, or AMC doesn't do anything, that's what I mind. I also do want SPY to overall trend down because liquidity is a factor in this whole war. You guys, a lot of people don't understand about the plumbing of the stock market and how things work in the background. The market is mostly based off liquidity nowadays because price discovery isn't like it used to be. It's not real supply and demand. It's actually more or less like liquidity demand. Like, is there liquidity or not? If there's not liquidity, price might go up. If there is liquidity, price might go down. When the meme stocks come into play, especially. Yo, thank you, Chef Bob, for the two-piece, bro. The DZ mom recognition. All right, so never mind. So then the one time that I was talking about actually doesn't count then. Cuz it was my Oh my god, this shit is crazy. Alright, I need to... I hate 5 o'clock traffic. I used to hate that crap, bro. I swear to geez, bro. If GameStop closes at $29.99, $29.98, I'm a flip. There's a lot of buy orders that just came in just now. AMC is definitely closing above 350. This is very clear. We have Red MACD and we're just curling up. The AMC looks so good. I'm telling you guys. AMC looks so good, y'all. We're going back to $4. This is like a double bottom, bro. AMC looks so good, dude. Okay, hold on. We got a Discord. So I'm gonna send that link out. We got a Discord. So I'm gonna send that link out. GameStop's at $30. AMC's pushing up. I'm telling you, the memes are not done, bro. The memes are not done. I told you guys it's not over, bro. If it was over, I would have told you guys. I would have told you guys straight up. I'd be like, bro, we're pulling back. So, and I don't want to be this guy, bro. I don't want to be this guy. But all of the people that came onto my channel, and all of the people that came onto my channel talking about this dumb $2.20 price target. I'm not even going to say his name, from this YouTuber guy. What the did I tell you? We're not going to $2.20. All of those people that came into my chat worrying about that dumbass price target from that YouTuber. Are we going to $2.20? That's why you only follow Datazero. Not financial advice. Stop clouding your mind with all of this unnecessary anxiety. Sit back, enjoy the fun that we have here every single day. We're not worried. You know why? Because I know what's going to happen next, okay? DZ family's just chilling, enjoying the ride. We're relaxing, making money. You guys are worried about $2.20 price targets that don't exist. All right, let me send out this Discord link. We have 4 minutes remaining. Yo, they're going to try to get GameStop right at that price target. I'm telling you guys. $29.99, $29.98. Son of a guns. AMC's closing above $350 though. Okay, we're getting a little pumpage here. GameStop pulling back, AMC pumping. Two minutes remaining. Okay, I sent the link out for the Discord. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. I sent you the information, the link, and the video. So watch that video, and it will explain the next step. All you have to do is click the link and
take that
screenshot that you sent me. You put that in the create a ticket section and wait a little bit. You'll get approved. The video shows you how to do it. Welcome to the Discord, bro. GameStop breaking down a little bit here. But it's fine. It's in a falling wedge. GameStop $29.79. They're trying to keep us away from them $30 calls. No way they get $29.50 though. No way they get $29.50. That would be devastating. Okay, this is it. This is over. Market is over. Market is closed. This is it. That is it. That's it. It's over. 300 people in the building. We had 300 people in the building, 15 brand new members, 226 likes, 2,200 views. This was Flying Friday's DZ live stream, baby. You already know what it is. All right, so GameStop falling wedge. GameStop official close $29.75. GameStop official close $29.75. We have this falling wedge here, so this is not a big deal. GameStop's going to get a pop to the upside. It got manipulated down into close, so that's why we're getting this pop to the upside. AMC closed at $355, okay? So this is well above that $350 gamma ramp, or not gamma ramp. Well, calls are in the money. $350 calls are in the money. This is extremely bullish for next week. SPY pulled back in the close as expected. 589.36. So I told you guys SPY would pull back in the close. That's exactly what we've seen. SPY closed at 589.36. SQQQ closed at 23.73. Bitcoin is currently holding support at 104.1, which is where the support and resistance is. All right, so I have stuff I have to do, guys. So I have to get on it now. If I lollygag and BS, I won't have time, and I'll miss, and I won't be able to pick up my car. If you guys want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email or Instagram. Thank you all for being here so much, for real. If you guys want to support for free, hit that like button, subscribe on the way out, share the channel, share the live stream. If you guys want to check out the merch store, you guys don't even have to buy anything, but we have shirts, t-shirts, hats, mugs, guys and girls, baby stuff, everything. So if you guys want to check that out, we do have some pet stuff too, but I don't know if that's back or not. But we got all types of things, backpacks. If you guys want to check out the merch store, you guys can do that. And the Discord, hit me up on my email or Instagram. I appreciate each and every one of you, for real. You guys went absolutely insane today on the Super Chats. Like this week in general, you guys went insane on the Super Chats. And the gifteds. I swear we're at like 720 members or some crap like that. I don't have time to check right now, but we have an insane amount of members. It's like an insane amount of members right now. Oh my God. 917 members. This is all-time high membership. We've never had more members than that. Thank you so much. Oh my God. We've never had more members than that. Thank you, everybody who participated in this week with the giveaways, the gifteds, everything. We almost have 1,000 members. 917 members. Thank you guys. All right, y'all. I will see you guys later. Tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. And I'm going to try to get the class done or almost to completion this weekend. I have over half of it done. I'm going to work on it this weekend. So we're going to get that process, man, and get that out there. So thank you guys for everything. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. Oh, thank you for 16,244 subscribers as well. Weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday.
Oh, iPro Lynch said he sent me a friend request. All right, let's go here. What was his thing? Guafa Wafa.
You gotta wait till Sunday, bro. Thank you guys for everything. Stream is ending in a couple minutes. Lollygag. Lollygag, bro. I don't even know why I use that word anymore. GameStop's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's just that 30 such a strong support and resistance that we didn't hit 30, so it's gonna break us down some. It's gonna be okay. Support at 29.66 and 29.25. It's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine for memes, guys. Don't worry. You have a great weekend too, man. And thank you guys for everything, man. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being DZ fan. DZ fan, bro. Like the realest shit ever. DZ fan, bro. Home of the DataZero family. Thank you guys for everything, man. We out. Welcome to the Discord, Zandler. You'll be approved shortly. Yo, shout out to the whales and shout out to everybody too, man. I want GameStop back up there too. We will get back up there. Shout out to everybody because you guys went like, today was special, man. It showed me just how much love y'all have, man. Thank you guys for everything. You're gonna make money, don't worry. All you gotta do is put in the work. Put in the work, you'll make the money. All right, y'all, I gotta shut the stream down. I gotta go pick up my truck. What if I just left stream on? That'd be kind of crazy. I mean, I have two phones. I could just leave this phone here. DZ fam can chat if they would like. Screw it. It's Friday. I'm leaving it on. Plus, your boy needs money. A couple extra views won't hurt. And I only streamed for 4 hours today. Yeah, I'm leaving it on. You guys can hang out if you want. It's up to you, man. If you don't, that's fine. I totally understand. I'll be in chat. GameStop's moving more, so I'm going to leave it on GameStop, but you guys can see every price. No, I'm leaving the music on. Thank you, Naya, and thank you for all the super chats. All right, guys, I got to go. I'm out. Peace. I'll be in chat.
JK, really?
DZ fam. Who stayed? 46 people. Who stayed? I need to know who's still here. Who's the realest of the real? Tell me. We got an extra 230 views from that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Think from above, one of the realest. Well, since we're still here, man, I guess I could look for some new beats. I'm gonna look for some new beats. I just got my truck back. All right, so I'm gonna look for new beats. I have to delete some stuff. This phone is so filled with fucking everything that I have to delete some stuff. All right, now let's try to find at least 3 new beats for the stream. What up, DH, Double R, Freddie, what up? Monroe. Hope you're having a great day. You too. I'm gonna look for some new beats and then I'll turn the stream off. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna check this one out. I had to get brakes and rotors, and I know I should have did it myself, but I don't got time. I have like $1,500 worth of work that needs done, bro. So I'm trying to figure out like if I should just get a new whip or should I fix it. Honestly, with the way insurance is down here, it's probably cheaper for me just to fix everything. I think I have like $1,500 worth of work that still needs done. It's a very old truck. It still has a lot of life in it, but it's just an old truck, so it has a lot of wear and tear. I used to use it for work too when I was in construction. And I'm literally in the process of trying to move right now. So it's just, well, a bunch of crazy shit. One thing though, I'm blessed to be in a position where I can handle it. Thank God. All right, so here's one new beat. We got one new beat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fix it probably, bro. This is definitely going on the list. Definitely adding this to the list. So we got one new beat so far. We're about to have two. So this is the first new beat. And this is going to be the second one here I'm putting on right now. I'm downloading it. So we're about to have two new beats. I want at least 3 new beats. Bitcoin's recovering somewhat. Oh, that could be a bear flag though. That's why recovery is not always the best thing. Yeah, Bitcoin's probably going to come down to my 100K target. Yeah, I owe it to you guys and God, man. I worked mad hard, but I literally am about. So this is how like this is, and I'm not bragging or anything, but like this is just being grateful. Like I had to pay a whole bunch of money for that. It was like $300-400, and I'm literally about to pay rent and pay all my bills, and I am just happy that I have the money. Because imagine if I was living paycheck to paycheck right now and I had to, like, imagine how crazy this would be, bro. If I was living paycheck to paycheck like I used to, and then my truck needed a $300, $400 repair, and then I lost my truck and couldn't get to work. Bro, that's how quick it could go away if you're living paycheck to paycheck. These are not my beats. You can get them for free. If these were mine, I would sell them. Hell yeah. If I could sell them, hell yeah. These are not mine. These are beats I find through my expertise. These are not mine. You've been grinding, my guy? Yeah, I have been grinding, bro. I have been grinding, dude. Hard. But people don't want to hear that. People only see the product of the success. They never see the work you put in. Should we put this beat? I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I mean, it's not poop, but it's not like, I don't know. Double R said, bruh. What does that mean? Did I say something to offend you? This beat's okay, but it's like mid. It's not bad, but it's not good. Oh, this is one of these guitar beats I might have to automatically. Some of these hit so hard, bro. I'm doing it. I'm taking this. Some of these hit so hard. The guitar beats, the melodic guitar beats. Oh, they're sick. No, bro. I do not own these, bro. I find these by looking at artists that I like and then tweaking my search results. Like Juice WRLD type beat, heavy 808 trap. And then I find these beats. Or, for example, I'll give you another one to search for. Playboy Cardi type beat. No, type in hype. Playboy Cardi type beat. Free for profit. Free for profit. Juice WRLD type beat. Heavy 808s. Hype. Or melodic. Free for profit. Melodic Juice WRLD type beat. And then just tweak around with stuff like that. And you will find some bangers. Yeah, no problem. I've never been one to gatekeep information. I feel down. Why? Don't feel down. Feel up. Life's good. Life is good right now. And everything's going to get better. Truly. All right, one more beat and that's it.
The real reason police scan your insurance card.
Life is going to get better, bro. I promise you. Watch. GME is going to be good. We're at 2980, brother. We're at 2980. GME is going to be all right. I want this beat. So I'm going to take this beat and one more, and then I'm done. And because I have an Android, I can download these I can download these beats off of YouTube because Android rules. Oh, this one's gonna be a banger. I can already tell. Yeah, I could already tell instantly that one was gonna be a banger. Roaring Kitty might be vacant for a little bit, but he'll come back. Don't worry, he'll come back when the time is right. All right, so I got like 3 or 4 new beats, and then I'll kind of look for some more beats too. All right, family. Make sure you tune in this Saturday or this Sunday for the weekly outlook and prediction. And thank you guys. We actually have 2,600 views now, so we actually got like an extra 350, I think it was, because we closed at like 2.2, somewhere around there. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys for being here. Why is there 50 people here right now, man? Thank you. Thank you, man. Oh, we need one more like. We need one more like to get 250 likes. Hopefully we can get it. Thank you guys, man, for being here. Thank you guys for being DZ fam. And you already know the deal. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. Good things are coming. Rising wedge breakdown, by the way. I just want to point it out. I was right about SPY. Rising wedge breakdown. Rising wedge breakdown. And it's rejecting from the rising wedge on the macro time frame. I just want to point it out. Thank you, everybody who stayed. The ones who stayed, you guys are real as hell, man. I appreciate it. And we just broke 250 likes. Until Sunday, family. Until Sunday. I like this new beat too. Much love. Peace.
Like a good neighbor.
Try yourself.
Jambo.
Get a 4% APY.
Bro stole this beat. Oh, this is one of them. I can tell right away if a beat's gonna be fire. This is gonna be fire. Watch.
Eskimos.
Get award-winning YouTube TV and get set up in minutes with up to 6 accounts per household. Plus, watch live sports and the latest shows.
Eskimos.
Did you miss anything? Not yet, brother. I'm actually about to shut the stream down now. I was just letting it rock out, letting the beats play. I do appreciate anybody who's hung out. Says there's about like 20, 30 people here. I appreciate y'all, man. Oh, we need 3 more views to 2,700. I'm gonna wait till we get that 3 more views and then I'm shutting it down. Make sure you guys tune in Sunday. Come by for a dislike? Well, that's still engagement. But if you want, I could just permaban you so you don't even have to watch me at all. I could just You know what? Yeah, let's do that. You are now permanently banned. So you will not see my channel ever again, brother. See ya. I don't know why these losers think I need them, bro. I don't need you guys anymore, bro. I don't need you, bro. Perma bans. I'm handing them out, bro. Yo, why does chick hit me up, say she ain't got no kill and I should buy her kill? Now she mad that I ain't send her no bread. Bro, bitch, you better get your ass a job. Let me smoke this shit. R.I.P. Have a good weekend, brother. We're going to shut it down after the song. Oh, there it goes. All right, y'all. We out, baby. Peace.